It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Rayo Vallecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And over comes the corner. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Not a convincing clearance. Oh, how on earth is this game still all square? It was a marvellous save after awful defending.
Big mistake, good chance, but a great save.
Well, that was wasteful, far too close to the keeper. Jeremy Doku. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Foden. On to Reinders. Phil Foden. This looks more than decent. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Over it comes. And the defensive intervention there. City know that wide area is really opening up. Crossed in there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane waits. Danger still on. Interesting pass. A bit short with the clearance. And problem solved for now. Getting in there to intercept. He'll have a go here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Foden. A very effective challenge put in. Luis Diaz. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ruben Dias. Strong but fair tackle. Stanisic. And we can get them high for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? City move it forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Phil Foden. Rodri. Opportunity. What a save. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Okay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Holland. Phil Foden now. Decent pass. And he's made the run. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Joshua Kimmich. Chance here. Powerful effort. Close. And that brings to an end. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. Well, that's splendid play. And striking it. Brilliantly blocked.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Bayern have given us away. Threads it nicely. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Doku.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, Erling Haaland not quite up to his usual lofty standards in the first half, Stuart. I think that would be fair.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
That's a good pass. Doku. And passing it through. Can he put them ahead? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Top. And Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Looking for the final pass.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
A gift from any goalkeeper. Will it happen for them? Long-range effort. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Foden. Mateus Nunes. A very effective challenge put in. Phil Foden. Erling Haaland. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And into the last 20 minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. O'Reilly. And danger averted. Well read.
Good reading of the game.
A City free kick forthcoming. And fired from the flank into the area. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Josip Stanisic. Diaz. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. Well, using the space really well. Now can they push on? Let's see about the cross. It really can be a difficult skill to master.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there. Well, they haven't been at their best, but these Bayern fans have been brilliant. Just listen to this noise. But can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Could be troublesome. Quite simply wide of the target. Phil Foden. On to Reinders. Foden. Can he play it in? Takes it on. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Serge Gnabry. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. So full time it is, and a morale but the start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Follow every twist and turn right here on EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He's keen on cutting in. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Fancies it! Perfect challenge, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Rodri. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And in the right position to read it. And playing it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just the challenge that was required. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Chance to shoot. Vital intervention. Well read to ease the pressure. Difficult from there. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Erling Haaland. Interception to snuff out the danger. Joao Neves. There's the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. City unable to retain possession. Jérémy Doku. Oh, breezing past him. Played into the box. Oh, still danger here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Takes it on! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nunes. Reinders. Trying to tee it up. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a long way out. Oh, still not away. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Dembélé. PSG looking dangerous. Pereira. Superbly read and executed. Foden. Good work from City to win back the ball. Incisive ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. Fabian. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yes. On to Reinders. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Now Holland. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Zaire Emery. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Nunes. Now with Reinders. Jeremy Doku. And PSG come away with it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kvaratskhelia. Decent idea. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Jeremy Doku. An effective challenge. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Pereira. And taking it away. Jeremy Doku. Dembélé. Might lead to a chance. Good effort here. Fully committed there. And PSG will have a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Pereira. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Well, they're certainly hard to...
And firing it. Oh, that's great defending. So PSG hold the lead, and they have the corner now. Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Reinders. Counter-attacking possibilities. Holland. A chance perhaps. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Fabian. Giving it a go. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Throw-in has been awarded. Phil Foden. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Got a surefire goal. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Rodri.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The PSG fans are driving their players on. Surely they can hold out here.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Fabian. Committed defending. Now, will they pay for that? Dembele. Good technique in terms of how he struck it. And he did well to cut it out. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Foden. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fabian. Well, there goes the final whistle. And
Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome to the world famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. And the shot thwarted.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, gone for it. They're under pressure here. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's a proper scrap in there now. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's been given as offside. PSG recovering possession well. Lautaro Martinez. And he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Ball back with PSG now. Now, can he get the cross in? And it was spotted.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Ousmane Dembele opting to drop back to get on the ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Fabian. And they've got it back now. Neves. Marcus Thuram. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Martinez, and the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Free kick given. This could be dangerous. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Nuno Mendes. On to Dembele. Dembele! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's played in now. There it comes to an end. Lovely setup. Trying to carve out the angle. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, this might be promising. Marcus Thuram. A heroic stop. forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Akanji. João Neves. The attack collapses. Martinez. Put into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Brilliant anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Coutinho. And it must be. Barella. Real chance. And with that, the first... Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Oh, that has to be a yellow. Oh, nice stop. It needed keeping out. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dembele. Getting closer. This to be level. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. The ball, this could lead to something. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Well, he attacks it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Fabian. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, here's an invitation. It's hit the bar. And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good job done to keep it there. For the lead now. And it's in to put them in front. So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? Kvaratskhelia. And PSG get the throw-in. Space now to get a crossover. Could take things forward a notch here. Fabian. And it's comfortably gathered. And we're into the final half hour. Played in with that. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And they can't go any further here, offside. Neves. Coutinho. Simply waiting for that key chance to draw level. Mkhitaryan. Kvaratskhelia. Possession changes hands. Oh, could be here. Surely the equaliser. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Fabian. They found a way through. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Martinez. Nuno Mendes. All given away. Kvaratskhelia. Good pressure high up the pitch. This could get interesting. Denied, but there still might be a chance. Lovely weighted pass. Martinez. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Fabian. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, against the bar. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Mkhitaryan. Now, this could be interesting from there. The wall stands firm. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. It's played in now. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A handy position now for a late winner. Beautifully weighted ball. Coutinho. And that's where it ends. Might get caught on the break here. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Able to skip past. But amends are made with a great recovery. Çalhanoğlu. Possession lost and won. Oh, I don't see how he can stay on the pitch after that. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. It's all over as the ref...
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Simple catch, really. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. An effective challenge. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper parried it away in style. Not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. And he did well to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Warren Zaïre-Emery. Clean challenge. Teammates available. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Neb. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dembélé. Takes aim. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, he's won the ball. Promising pass. Interesting pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, a shot from miles out. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Bellingham. Valverde. And Bellingham. Decent pass. To go in, but marvellous defending. So PSG get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Really good challenge. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Take it on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Through the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Good idea. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Vitor Ferreira. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Vitor Ferreira. And Valverde. And we will have just one additional minute. He's going to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Chouameni. And Bellingham. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Plenty of support here. Nuno Mendes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And great work to confuse the defender. Can they level the game? But then the one that goes astray. Ferreira. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe, and in with a real chance. Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
Decides to shoot. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Vinicius Junior. Forcing the issue, great composure. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Confident attacking play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance slips away. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. He'll take this on. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Shot is on! Oh, reacted so quickly! And the corner played over by Dembele. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, nice ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Federico Valverde. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Warren Zaire-Emery. On to Mensch. Marquinhos. And managing the game here. Ferreira. Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Jude Bellingham. Released it nicely. Real Madrid attacking, and that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Valverde. Mbappe with it. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's PSG, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Rayo Vallecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a strong tackle. Fine pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Neves. And nice vision. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. An astute piece of defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he put it away? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Warren Zaïre-Emery. On to Pacho. Zaïre-Emery. Josip Stanisic. Bayern have lost possession here. Luis Diaz. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Productive pass. Serge Gnabry. Decent looking ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Joao Neves. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Really good interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bayern have given us away. Decent pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked at... Oh, what an opportunity. Willian Pacho. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Will it be? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And take it away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ferreira. Thoughtful play. Super stop.
That's how to get a block in.
And a fine tackle. We're getting the ball forward. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy quick thinking there. Warren Zaire-Emery. And clean space galore for PSG. Real chance. The goal has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Joao Neves. And he's won the ball. Opportunity. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Dembele. And intercepts again. Might work out. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Neves. A chance then for the respect. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Fabian. On to Neves. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Harry Kane. Zaire-Emery. Now with Balotelli. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. And the flag does go up offside. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Fabian. Dembele. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Trying to tee it up. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. So half an hour remaining. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And nice vision. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's broken free. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And defending right on the line. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a good take under duress there. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kimmich. Oh, good vision. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ferreira. Beautiful pass. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good distribution. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Minge. And Fabian. Determined defending. Harry Kane slips it through. Down and out, not a bit of it. What will happen next? Pacho. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Perfectly positioned to take it away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, disappointing clearance. No defensive resilience there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? This could be it! Oh, a magnificent challenge!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And playing it through. And the decision offside here. João Neves. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Miles from goal. The final whistle then, and some... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Rayo Vallecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Teammates to play it to. And possession changing hands. Oh, he'll take it on. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Good attempt! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Now in a more than decent position. Given away by City. To jump in front. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Doku. Dias. Nunes. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Ruben Dias. Oh, this looks useful. The ball with Rodri. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Promising move this from Bayern. Harry Kane waits. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Reinders. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Showing good situational awareness. Gnabry! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Foden. Wasteful from City. And bursting forward. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Takes aim. And denied by the post. And well, a relieved goalkeeper.
That was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort. Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, high quality defending. Reinders. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Foden. And intercepts again. Josip Stanisic. And so the half-time... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Nunes. Smart defending. Stanisic. City could be onto something. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
But the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did.
Luis Diaz. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Good looking cross. Shot blocked but still alive. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Good patience.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Good looking effort! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, Konrad Laimer really helpful to his team in the first half. What have you made of what we've seen from him so far?
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And having a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Could pose a threat on the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Reinders. Oh, fancy footwork. On to Reinders. Tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Body in the way.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Mateus Nunes. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Can they open them up? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Could be a chance to break. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Phil Foden. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Speculative effort. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Tar. And support available. City couldn't keep the ball. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Given away by City. And taking on the shot. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Really good challenge. Confident attacking play. And Kane prepared to fire.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. He'll have a go here! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Mateus Nunes. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And teammates to play it to. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Very effective pass. Trying to find a way through. Well, there goes the final.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Marquinhos. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ousmane Dembele. And he'll have a go here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Doku. Nice pass, and on they march. And that's that, the flag's up. Working hard to win it back there. Deals with that one easily. Foden. Oh, could be a chance here. That's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Fabian. Dembele. City recovering possession well. This looks promising from PSG. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There could be something building for PSG here. Pass played through perfectly. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Reinders. Erling Haaland. That's a good ball. And he's in now. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rodri. Now Haaland. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Tijani Reinders. Now with Foden. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Using the space on the opposite flank. Played in with that. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Decent effort. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Phil Foden. And on to Haaland. Promising looking attack from City. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nuno Mendes. And it's opened up! And it's saved and helped. Tijani Reinders. Erling Haaland. Well read to gain possession. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Reinders. Kvaratskhelia. Setting up the chance. The defence quick to snatch it back. The ball won back. Pressing from the front now. And that will do it for the... Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Reinders. Rodri. Closed it down well. Vitinha. Dembele now. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Taking this on. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Doku. City trying to get things moving. Chance to cross here. Over them all to the back post. And cleared well away from goal. Ousmane Dembele. Gutsy move to block it.
Excellent positioning there.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. Nicely played through. Played in, and this could be. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. William Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Half an hour left for play. Chance to move inside. Well, any chance has gone for now. Getting closer. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Phil Foden. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Fabian. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. That's a good spot. Well played. Lovely weighted pass. And there's the goal to put them in front. do from here? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. That's a good ball. He's hit that well. Oh, it was a why not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Vitinha. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, City, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Having a try. A heroic stop. The counter looks on here. Options available. Good vision. And it's been given as offside. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. And it's comfortably gathered. Phil Foden. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. City showing good width here. It's played into the box and cleared well away from goal. Vitinha. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Gets in the way superbly. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Ferreira. Pass was misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Nicely played. What a commitment to defending. Dembele. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fabian. On to Neves. And he did well to cut it out. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
That's a good-looking ball. Warren Zaire-Emery. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Effective pressure. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Another perfect position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And he might be through here. Looking to lift one. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Warren Zaire-Emery. Thatcher. On to Mensch. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Zaire-Emery. Well, good idea. Opportunity it is. Oh, now that isn't it. Not out of the woods yet. Not a bad idea to take it with the head.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
Joao Neves. Well, he's won the ball. Mkhitaryan with the effort. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Chance for Dembele. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dembele. And a timely intervention. Neves. Zaire-Emery. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? To win the ball. Well, an illegal challenge there. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Possession changing hands over and over again.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Dembele. Dembele. Must be foiling his opponent completely. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Couldn't keep the move going. Nice looking move this. Clever defending. Now options are plenty. That's a high quality pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Neves. Can they take advantage? Could be troublesome. And there it is, the half. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. João Neves. Effective challenge. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. João Neves. PSG doing well to regain possession. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Oh, chance! Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Can he level it? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, can he give them the lead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Thoughtful play. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty.
Must be denied by the bar. Back in play here. Great defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Corner kick played in. And the pass deftly cut out. Manuel Akanji. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fabian. Is it the perfect pass? Nice looking move. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Zaire Emery. Promising pass. Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively. for him to cut in. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zaire Emery. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And denied by the post. And he takes it away. Neves. Dembele. And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. Able to skip past his man. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Kvaratskhelia. Now PSG could get in behind the defence. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, they need to get bodies back. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Barella. And a timely intervention. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Let's fly here. Did well to clear it away. Well, they could break at pace. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Martinez! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lovely wait. Can he deliver? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decided. So full time it is.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Secure hands, calmly taken. Federico Valverde. On he goes, terrific. But that's good defending, well won. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, brilliant anticipation. An excellent looking transition from PSG. A timely block. Ball back with PSG now. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kvaratskhelia. Good vision. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Getting closer. He's offside. The flag is up. Real have it back now. Federico Valverde. Allowed to go a long way with this. Out it goes. Corner coming. Played into the box. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Beaten easily here. Having a go. Met by solid goalkeeping. The box it goes. And it's held on to comfortably. Vitinha. And they've got it back now. Real pushing forward with options available. Ball lost and the chance gone. João Neves. Vitinha. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely setup. Genuine chance here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Kvaratskhelia. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Oh, off the post. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Fabian. That's not a bad-looking ball. Real Madrid come away with it. Nicely played through. And he's read that well to snuff out the attack. João Neves. Vitinha. Played through nicely. Ball taken away from them. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And he'll have a go here. It might still happen. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Making decent progress here. No way through, possession lost. This for the lead. A vital block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And with that, the first half. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? A little more room on the other side now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Valverde. This is Junior. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Dembele. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Ousmane Dembele. Scruffy play, ball lost. All a bit chaotic this. Foul challenge and a free kick results. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Good work, they've got it back. Fabian. And it's held on to comfortably. Alexander-Arnold. Big chance. And met by solid goalkeeping. The ball comes in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vinicius Junior. To Valverde. To go ahead. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. The attack is over. As precise as they come, but no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
This has to be. This time, oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Into the last 20 minutes. go. Oh, that's a great block. PSG pushing forward with options available. Beaten easily here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle. Need to get tighter here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Kvaratskhelia. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Now, this has to be. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Deceptive, great reading of the game. They have to make something count from this. That's a good ball. Just 5 minutes remaining. Decent efforts. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Inter Milan. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's the final whistle.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
That is a perfect chance.
important challenge that was.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Rayo Vallecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. There it is! And just the ideal start. On to Minch. Fabian. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be threatening. Can he finish? Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
Minch. Dembele. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, nicely cut out. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Fabian. Upamecano. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that one has promise. It's a perfect challenge. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Good pull one back here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it towards goal. Well, the post got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
It's a weighted pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. And the flag has gone up, offside. Fabian. Kane. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a good pass. And there's the feed into the box. And defending as a unit. Minch. On to Neves. Oh, different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Richa Kvaratskhelia, and he read it well. Dembele, a really good pass.
Offside here.
Zaire Emery. A good vision there. Teammates to play it to. The first half here. Back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Good tackle. Could be troublesome. Gnabry. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Checking in from the spot and finding the target. Next. Tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the advantage is with PSG. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Kane saw his pass intercepted. Bayern throw-in coming up. Play. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. So Bayern pushing to act. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Zaire Emery. And running it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And PSG pushing forward with options available. Bayern have lost the ball. Joao Neves. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Decides to shoot. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Individual brilliance. Really help the cause. And take it away.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Interesting pass. marks for trying. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Kane might mean business. Oh, strong hands to put, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And tremendous individual skill. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Fabian, and intercepting it. Well, space for PSG in the wide position, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Danger building. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. We've entered the final 5 minutes. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Dembele. That's eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Do damage. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And taken cleanly by the keeper. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fiorentina, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front too.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward at every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Mandragora. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Need to be better with the ball. Gosens. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him? As a go, a vital block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
De Frutos. Having a look. Got behind it and kept it out. Keane, and it's given away. Isi Palazon. Could be something developing here. And that's where it ends. Dodo. Mandragora. De Frutos. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Palazon. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Valentin. He's backed himself here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Could be something happening for them now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gosens. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lots of room for them now. Now, can someone attack this? It's away, but not far enough. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Mandragora. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Rolando Mandragora. This has to be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Valentin. Isi Palazon. De Frutos. Valentin. Unai Lopez. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Puts the ball into the box. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Nicolo Fagioli. Here's Gosens. Oh, good strike!
And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
And on that whistle, the first half comes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Rolando Mandragora. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. And it could be on! No way through with that. Keane. Fagioli. A move of real promise now. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Ball given away. Served through on a plate here, but it was being tracked all the way. Looks a good ball. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Rolando Mandragora. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could be dangerous. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Looking like they mean business here. Able to skip past his man. Surely the equaliser. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's opened up. Oh, great block. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Struggling to keep the ball there. Confident push forward. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Fagioli. Keane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's not a bad looking ball. Put into the box. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Possession lost, not a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Gosens. They're not getting close enough here. Here we go! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Palazon. He's backed himself here. Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A chance to cross here. Space out wide, and they're using it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Dodu. Promising looking ball. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Making decent progress here. Real chance. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Marin Pongracic. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Issy Palazon. Good move that needs some end product now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's the final whistle. A positive... Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
This is a promising-looking attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. This could get interesting. A vital block. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Palazon. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pineda. And away from danger it goes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jovic. Palazon. That's a good pass. Mantalos. Orbien Pineda. Oh, brilliant anticipation. De Frutos. It's a confident push forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Orbien Pineda. Decent chance this. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Great instinct there to cut it out. There could be a real chance developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. João Mario. Oh, that's really well cut out. Garcia. Nicely sets it up. Push it over, really well done. Played into the box, and it's saved and held. De Frutos. Ball given away. João Mario. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Could be setting something now. And it's held on to comfortably. Valentin. Isi Palazzo. De Frutos. Put into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. On the lead here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Harold Mukudi. That's a really good pick out. Razvan Marin. Taken without any trouble. And the referee's whistle. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Mukudi. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent chance. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Valentin. Lovely setup. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Worth a go. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. This pinch read his mind there. Oscar Valentin. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure. The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
Looking for someone at the back post here. But that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Now, here's an invitation. Looking to put the cross in. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Alvaro Garcia. Unai Lopez. Closed it down well. Orbien Pineda. João Mario. Pineda. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Scruffy play, ball lost. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Palazzo. Oscar Valentin. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. 15 minutes remain. Pineda. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Garcia. Acres of green grass to roam into. Can someone attack this? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And the play breaks down. Mantalos. They certainly still believe this looks promising. And the promise of something happening is over. Now the chance for them to pour forward. The counter fizzling out in the end.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Petros Mantalos. Chance to move inside. Players waiting in the centre. They shall not pass. Chavarria. So the referee blows the final. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And it could be on! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well read to gain possession. Here's how RZ line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And superb technique to get past his man. To edge ahead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. That's a good ball. Out of play, throw in to come. Able to skip past his man. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, what a chance! And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And we're back underway at 1-0. Vida. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Still going. The ref letting them play. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
It's a good ball in behind, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Oh, that's really well cut out. Luka Jovic. Teeing up the chance now. Now, surely. Great defending. Playing their way into danger here. Work. Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack collapses. Good work to recover possession. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. João Mario. Served through on a plate here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. The scoreline tells it. We've seen it. One-way traffic as the game resumes. Making decent progress here. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Moving forward well. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Delivered into the box. Oh, chance! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And that'll do it. The end. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Luka Jovic. And the chance slips away. A chance now for a quick transition. Lovely weighted pass. And that's not the way that they wanted that to end.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
João Mario. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Off the crossbar. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Luka Jovic. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. João Mario. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Chance to score. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Great instinct there to cut it out. And we have 30 minutes left. Good vision. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marin. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Goes on past the defender. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And the ball comes in. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yeah, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. The ball lost and gratefully received. João Mario. And into the last 20 minutes. Jovic. That's a good ball. All one, well read. Oh, that's been won really smartly. João Mario. They go now, there could be a break on. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Could be something on from this. Now it's on for them. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Delivered into the box. But they could still do something here. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, that was well read.
It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Nicely played. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. A chance now for a quick transition. That's not a bad-looking ball. And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
João Mario. That's a good pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. Classy. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, that's not properly away. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Pineda. Lots of room for them now. And there's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Lazaros Rota. Credit to them for winning it back. Luka Jovic. Mitchell. Sarr in possession. Takes on the shot. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And he's fired over the corner. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Just a bit too strong and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Pineda. Determined defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And easily intercepted. Guehi. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's hit it with authority. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted. Really getting stuck in.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. Mantalos. And he keeps going. Long way out this. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Richards. Nice looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. João Mario. Rota. Pineda. And unable to keep possession. And fed forwards. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A chance now with the corner. Really good interception.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Chance to play it in. Really favours this position. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Adam Wharton. Sarr in possession. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Petros Mantalos. Jovic. To jump in front. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
There to win it back. Luka Jovic. Razvan Marin. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the first half. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Ismail Assar. Mitchell. Koita. It's Marin. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. What a shot from miles out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Nothing to show for that attack. A really good pass. And the ball back with Palace now. Aboubakary Koita. Tremendous block. And that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Mitchell. It's a good Palace move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks interesting. It's Marin. And he read it superbly. It's a neat move. And he stopped them in their tracks. No one seems able to settle on the ball. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Razvan Marin. Jovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Chance for the leveller. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, impressive counter, but the finish wasn't great, was it? It's an easy stop in the end.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And with it, Joao Mario. Into the final 20 minutes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Luka Jovic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And he has options available. Harold Mukudi. Can they set up a chance? Razvan Marin. That's a good-looking ball. Long way out. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Interesting pass. Oh, an incredible block. Yeremy. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But they dealt with the threat posed. Harold Mukudi. Pineda. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Defending of the highest class to stop him.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And the opportunities keep coming too. You just think if they score another, there's going to be no way back for the opposition.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And showing good game awareness. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jovic. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. And that will be all. A disappointing...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, he couldn't, could he? Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
pass has paid off here. Goes on past the defender. Trying to carve out the angle. Now, this has to be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Pineda. Pushing forward with options available now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Getting closer. Ball one, well read. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
They got everything right there.
Robin Gosens. Gosens. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. That's how to play it through. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Luka Jovic. Oh, who wants that one? And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Yeah, the rest of the team don't look too impressed, do they?
Moise Keane. And the attack is over. João Mario. Waiting for the moment to get through. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. The ball comes in. Behind for a corner. Pressure still on. Didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pineda. A move of real promise now. Decent efforts. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Right position to cut out the pass. Keane. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Razvan Marin. That's really well cut out. Jovic. Petros Mantalos. They won the ball, now to keep it. Luka Jovic. And they've got it back now. Good pass, good chance. A really good interception to take the ball. João Mario. Could be something developing here. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. To take the lead. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
It's It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that must be so disappointing for them. Pineda. Genuine chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
He really did do well there.
And the referee's whistle. Back to it then, the second half begins. Marin. Mantalos. He's in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Pineda. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Marin. Mantalos. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Well, now they could spring the trap. This for the lead. Oh, fantastic defending. Just as it was. Here we go. It's there. And into the lead they go. Harold Makudi. Orbin Pineda. Perfect threaded through ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Albert Gudmundsson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They've got to find reverse gear now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. This could level it. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Mantalos. Getting into a good position. Luka Jovic. Really promising pass. Moving the ball well here. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Marin Pongracic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Petros Mantalos. He'll try his luck. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Oh, look at this. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. unhinged, read his mind there. Murray. Oh, chance here. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. In to win it, but the ball goes out. And 10 minutes of play remain. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Five minutes to go and still all level. Oh, it must be here. And it's a penalty. What a chance now to win the game. To restore the lead. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Could be a chance to win the game here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Murray. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, now, surely. Chance gets in the way superbly, and the referee.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina. And he got to it fairly easily. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Pongracic. Dodo. Pablo Mari. Gozens. Ranieri. Moving the ball really well here. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. De Frutos. Valentin. And taking on the shot. Not troubling the keeper. Moise Keane. Really good challenge. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. Valentin. It's with Lopez. Oh, managing to beat him. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Albert Gudmundsson. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Unai Lopez. Easy. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. De Frutos. Andre Ratsiu. And the keeper parried it away in style. Will it go in? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, the cross could help them. Unai Lopez. Valentin. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And he takes it away. Dodo. And Keane. Dodo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Has a go! Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Garcia. Unai Lopez. team. Good-looking effort! And the keeper getting right behind it. So the corner played into the box. Could be more trouble. And holds on to it confidently. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gozens. Credit due, a good intervention. Easy. Nice looking move this. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Well, there we have it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oscar Valentin. Raziu. Valentin. It's with Lopez. And going for goal! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Albert Gudmundsson. And danger averted. Well read. Garcia. It's with Lopez. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Garcia. Easy. De Frutos. Valentin. Oh, great attacking play. Oscar Valentin. He'll try his luck here. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And a clever piece of defending. And looking towards the back post. And the attack fizzling out. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Raziu. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Albert Gudmundsson. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Oh, chance! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Andre Raziu. Oscar Valentin. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Lejeune. Oscar Valentin. Raziu. Difficult from there. And taking it without any trouble at all. Gozens. Oh, nice ball over the top. "20 minutes to go. From a long way out, and the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Easy. Unai Lopez. Valentin. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might... Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Razio. Lejeune with it. Andre Razio. Oscar Valentin. It's with Lopez. Valentin. Maybe dangerous here. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, that nearly ended their hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
And Fiorentina regaining possession. Not a convincing clearance. Garcia. Are there to intercept. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Oscar Valentin. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Andre Razio.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. Surely if they do get another, that would be game over as a contest. They just need to make one of these chances count now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Garcia. It's with Lopez. Trying to open up the defence. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Estadio de Vallecas, our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine